Hello? 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 Hi. Oh. Alright. It is Monday. Means Monday stream. That's cool. Alright. So, if you look at my stream schedule, you'll notice that I missed Friday, and I did notify people about that. I was preoccupied that day. I apologize for breaking the stream schedule, because I really wasn't expecting to be like busy for that long. But anywho, we'll make it up this week. But today we are finishing what we started last month. Finish up Fluff Frost. We're gonna put him in the game, hopefully. Hello, hi Crimson, how are you? No worries, life happens. Yeah. I just thought y'all would miss me. You know, like I was worried y'all'd start going through with withdrawals. I didn't want to do that to my viewers, you know. Hey, hi Jotro, how are ya? How are ya? Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little low energy, but that's okay. It means more chill stream. Can I guess how you... Let me guess, Jotro. You are... maybe, like... potentially, maybe, like, your eyes are, like, a little droopy. Maybe struggling to keep them open a little bit. If you move a little too fast, you go like, whoa, and you have to like recalibrate yourself. Something like that. Oh, I'm currently 10 cans of sugar right now. Dang. Crimson. So Crimson, you and Jotra are kind of polar opposites. Been playing Heart Gold religiously. You're really tired. There we go. There it is. All right. Yep. You know what I've been doing recently? I have been just like... Got yourself shiny Gyarados. Nice. The classic. Yeah, are you gonna use it though? I feel like I didn't actually use the shiny Gyarados when I played Heart Gold. I felt like that would have been too easy, you know? Too boring. But no shame to people who... I mean, it is a good point. Game you won't be able to fully... What do you mean? Why? Why not? But while you answer that, what I've been doing this weekend is I've kind of been like taking kind of a mental break from this whole like the Cobblemon Addon stuff, because I'm just like, well, I have to cancel stream. I might as well just like not worry about the whole thing for an entire weekend and kind of like reduce the risk of me burning out, you know? You don't have access to trade with Soul Silver. Rip. That was fun, but I'm gonna go to sleep and let... Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Jotro. You do whatever you need to, okay? But yeah. 7 hours, yeah. It is exam season. It is reaching end of semester, so you just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm grateful that you came in to say hi, George. I appreciate that very much. Can't see the Arceus. Yeah. I'm sure you'll find a way, Grim. I know for Black and White, there's like this one internet thing you can connect to where you can like still get Black and White event Pokemon like Keldeo and stuff. I don't know, I don't remember what it is, and I don't know if it's for other gens, but I know that was a thing at some point. But anyway, we're gonna finish Fluffrost today, and I'm excited because it's going to be only animating today. Get the water legendary that you can. Isn't there, that reminds me of, Rayquaza. No worries, I wouldn't have known any better, so like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to talking consistently. I've been kept to myself all weekend doing nothing. Well, I've been like, I guess you could say on break from this whole, but I don't know if that counts. Because I've still been doing like art and stuff for it. You know what that reminds me of, actually? That reminds me of, the Gen 3 Living Dex. You know what I'm talking about? Like, apparently it's, like, really hard to get the Gen 3 Living Dex. Like, you need, like, 10 games or something to get all the mods. Should have said something we could, maybe I should have. I don't know. Anyway, Bottle Crunch. You're gonna be hearing a lot of that this stream. Alright, first things first. I want to change this. I feel like his ears are too high up, and I feel like they should be you know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and just undo all. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh. What am I? Hello? What is it? Oh my lord. Okay. Guys. Oh yeah, you made a new P with a... Nice. You love to see Pokemon. Okay, can I be honest? I think Pokemon that are made to be hated are so funny. Like the Dunsparce. Like the fact that people were like tearing up over how bad the Dunsparce was made me laugh so much. And not because I'm like a sadist or anything like that. Boop. Evolution method is pure. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it most of the time. What dare I ask what the method is? if I do that? Ooh. Well, that was your internet. But now, good night. Alright. Good night, Jotro. I will try not to make loud noises like water bottle crunching. At its final stage, you need to get an item called a corrupted motherboard, which you get by getting a normal motherboard and corrupting it. Then you have to equip it and then trade with it someone on a specific day. See you on Friday, maybe. Alright, I will see you then, Jotro. Or if you message me between now and then. Night. Yes, but I'm currently kind of stressed. No, that's okay. Take all the time you need, man. No pressure. See, look how much better that ear motion is. Just like, do I get your good night? Of course. Here you go. Good night, Jotro. I will say, Crimson, that is, it seems like it'll be fun, honestly. I like weirdly specific. The only thing I don't like that's weirdly specific is the Ursaluna evolution, but all the other weird, like, obscure evolution I'm a fan of. The evolution method isn't on the deck. Alright. And we made this yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. We made the flying animation. We made the flying animation. So this guy's lore, right, is that, this guy's lore is that he kind of prances around, right? And the way he walks is by actually... It's not guaranteed to evolve after a trade. Okay, well that's a little... that does sound irritating, actually. That's funny. But anyway, this guy, he walks around. You can notice he kind of floats, right? He doesn't actually walk on the ground. And that's because he actually, when he takes his little steps, he actually freezes like the moisture in the air underneath him to create like a platform for like a split hop off. And that's how he walks around. It's meant to be a stupidly rare Pokemon, so rare its final stage is basically a myth. So like Clefable, but in a literal sense. On Dragonol.e. Oh, this is the legendary about? Wow. The weight. That's super neat. I like that one. I like his They appeal to my eyes. Alright. So, what we are going to do now is, I think, title? If you read its dex entry, the EAC. Yeah. I like skipped through the dex entry. Dex adds it by itself. Is my mic like... Okay, question. Is my mic like not picking up like the end of my sentences? I feel like I cut out a little early for a second. Okay. I feel like he would be best buds with missing now. Yeah, I lowered my I lowered the noise gate threshold, so I should cut out slightly less, maybe? Or no, I should close, or wait, hold on. Maybe the close threshold. I should lower it to like there? That should be better, I think. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if my mic doesn't just like completely never turn off. All right. Let's do battle idol. How would the battle idol work? I have an idea. The battle idol. Excuse me. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take all of these and I'm going to copy and paste them. Boop, 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 boop. Copy. Paste. Just so that I have that movement. If you figure out how to make shinies, make this one a pigeon. What? Okay, so I have some good news and some bad news about that. Good news is that I do know how to make shinies, and every mon that I make does have a shiny variant. Bad news, I don't know what you mean by make this one a pigeon. I don't think I can well, no, I don't think I can change the model. I'm just thinking about it, it's funny. Alright, we're gonna lift the body up a little bit. A little more, actually. Like there. And we're gonna rotate it back. Like that, kind of. I guess? Whoop. Like this, and then like this, and then we kind of just smooth it out. Maybe staggered a little. I think we staggered a little. Just a little. Oof, ouch, no, okay. We're just gonna make it Bezier instead. Ta-da! Position. Like that. And then we'll put a point not there. Here. Copy, paste. Delete that. There we go. Okay. Now he flies a lot better. By the way, is the music an okay volume? Is it too loud, too quiet, anything? I find myself messing with the music volume a lot, and I can never tell if I get it right. Alright. Because I can make it quieter. I could go like this. But I don't know if that'll be too quiet, you know? Because like on my end this sounds better, but I don't know if it sounds better for you guys. What if I do the same thing I did earlier? I do this. You know? Okay. And then what if the legs kind of, nope, not that. The legs gonna go like this. You know? Body. No, it would be torso. This. Like this. And like this. And like that. There we go. Just to add some like extra stuff on top, you know? Boop. Boop. Let's do this, that. that. Yeah. And then take these. Gosh, okay. No. This. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. And then smooth. Boop, boop. Linear, like that. You know? This is air idle, and then is battle idle. You know? I might also make this one have the like spinner rotate a little. I don't know yet. We'll see. Here we can that. That. And then we do the same thing. Boom. Boom. That works. Okay. Linear. That. And there's that. There we go. We have the battle animation. What if... Hold on. Thinking... I think I do want to have the back of this rotate a little bit. Spinner... 15. Like that. And then I'm actually gonna Bezier this one. There we go. I might also move it forward a little bit. Body. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. So there's air idle, battle idle. I think that works. I think that works very well. And then since he's already floating, we can actually just use the battle idle for also flying, and then we can just use the regular attack animations for the flying attack animation. Can be efficient with it. The physical. Excuse me. The special. Ah! The status. All right. I think that should be good. Then we just bring up all animators. We copy the first frame. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So for this one, I think he is going to, not that. Where's body? Kind of like that. And from here, kind of just go forward like that. Like, Position 1. There we go. Like that. Link Bezier handles. Something like that. And then we smooth. Whee! That works. We're going to rotate like this. Delete that. Spin around. Like that much. Smooth. Maybe. No. 1, 2. Except we delete this and this. Like that. There we go. Heck. Okay, so I need to do the funny thing that is this. Linear. No, wait. This seems to be step. Step, and then we go back around like that twice. No? Maybe like that, actually. No, we go back to one more, like that. Just finished the next episode of It, Welcome to Derry. Anyway, how goes the animation? It goes alright, I think. Whee! I think the smooth keyframes are messing with me a little bit. I think it needs to be busier. And then here, we do that. And we make it step. No, we make this one step. This one's smooth. Smooth, like that. And then we rotate it. Have I checked out the recent death battle? No, I haven't. Whee! I don't like how it's busier. Oh wait, hold on. Whee! Pokemon versus Ash versus Yugi. I have a feeling Yu-Gi-Oh might have a slight upper hand there. Is that just me? Whee! Okay, I see what's wrong here. Won't say anything because don't want to spoil. Okay. click this. And this one can be smooth. No. This one can be Bezier. This one can be linear. Like that. Spin. Like that. He like hits a wall in his spinning, and I don't know, that's not what I want, barely. Bezier. Bezier. Maybe I make a rotation point here and make this Bezier. And then I do this. And then this is Bezier. One thing I don't think I asked. See, this Pokedex region, what would its name be like? Pokemon Gold and Silver, and would it have 2 games with different box legendaries? For my Fakedex? For, if it was a game, I will say, I did recently learn that technically the names for this project have been in existence in like available to like see in the public for a while. And I just didn't think, I just forgot they were there. And I will say it is a working name. It's not final. Yeah, you can find it in the add-on somewhere, and it's actually kind of really easy to find. Whee! Ugh, excuse me. Never noticed. I don't blame you. You wouldn't know where to look. It's not hard to find at all. Like just go ahead, like if you have a moment and you just like add the data pack to a world, you'll probably figure it out. I'm going to go ahead and take the wing animations from this. Where are they? Actually, I'm not. You know what? I'm not. I'm better than that. Instead, we'll do this. 20. Like here. We'll do 20. 20. 20. Ah! We'll do like 35. And then like there, and then like there. Whee! You know? Trying to think of 2 names for your own region. It was a game, but I'm not sure since there isn't exactly a theme other than my friends are now Pokemon. Technical. Okay, there we go, fixed. Whee! See, I don't know, cause a lot of the names for currently what my region game would be called are based on like the themes of the story in its current state. The legendary speak, guardian of the true world and reflected world and the shattered world. What? That sounds insane, but I don't know what it means. I guess the theme is kind of fantasy and sci-fi. Oh, okay. Whoop. I guess you could say the region that I work on has themes of like 7 point. I don't know. It's got themes of like complete like I guess succession. Themes of succession. I don't want to really say more than that though, because I don't want to risk like spoiling something that I shouldn't. Basically, there are 3 worlds. A true world, one where everything exists. Reflected world, which is a reflection, but empty. And the shattered world being the first 2 worlds collide. Ooh, that is interesting, actually. Ah! Every time. All three worlds existing at the same time, but not in the same existence. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I had like an idea for like a webtoon a while ago. And the plot went something kind of like that, where towards the end they like do that thing of like a shattered world, pretty much exactly how you're describing it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Bit of lore, it's not fleshed out much. I mean, that's fine too. Like, my lore, I only have like a rough idea for in terms of like world building and such. Whee! Position. Busier. Whee! Be like this. Whee! That's much better, honestly. You know? And then we can do body rotation. That. Like this. That's so much better. Whee! Bring it back to normal. There we go. He just Beyblades out, you know? And then we take these. And we kind of just... like... Wait. Like here. They go out. Looking up some words I've come up with temp names. That is how it goes usually, isn't it? Okay, that is correct. There we go. So 12.5. 12.5. Ah! 12.5. And then we'll do like, no, not 30. Negative 6.25. What? How did that happen? Hello? 13.75. Why is... Hello? $12.5. Is that the case for this other one? Oh. Why was that like that? Anyway. Decided to go with 3 names. Nice. You can like pick the 2 that you like. And since most Pokemon games have 3 legendaries of 3 names, that is true. And then like this. That. Whee! Let's do the head next. That does not look great. Let's delete. Like that. Wait, no. Boop. And then here we can rotate it this way. Like that. Okay, did I give this guy blinkies? I don't remember. Left eye, right eye. No, I didn't. Okay, I need to give this guy eyelids. Doop. Whoop. like this. 0.01. And then we can make this eyes closed. Like that. Oh my lord. There we go. And then we dupe this. Blink. Blink like that. Hello. Hi, Furlax. How are you? Boop. That. And then eyes. Eye. Like that. Doing good. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm a little tired, but that's okay. And we're doing some chill animating today. It might end up being a shorter stream, but we'll see, you know. Right now we're working on this physical attack animation, which I think we're making good progress on. Let's see here. I want to do mouth. Like right here. That. And then like that. Let me make it step. Like that. And then here. You can do this. Step. And then we can do eyes closed. Whoop. I don't know how I feel about this. What if I just like rotate the... Boop. No, wait. Hold on. I make him this color. And then I do this. Oh no, okay. Whoop. Like that? No. That. How is this gonna work? Like this? Maybe. Duplicate. Whoop. Like that. There we go. Check this out now. Oh Lord, okay. Boom. Now he's happy. I do want to make this. I think it's this one. Nope. This one. Yes. Okay. So this one I want to make 0.01. Like this. And like that. There we go. Smooth. Not smooth. We need step. Like this. There we go. And maybe move this down by 0.25. So it looks like that. There he is when he's happy. Look at him. I don't know what the deal is with these like little in between. I wish I could fix that. .01. Nope. 0.0. Maybe it is. I don't know. If I move the entire thing forward, got this. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. It's me being dumb. Who'd have guessed it's me being an idiot? Okay. What if I make this 0? I know what it is. And it's annoying too. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Here's how we fix it. You do this. And then we make this 0. 0. Like that. And then on the blue we do negative 0.2. And then that should work better. Maybe. See, now look at him. Whee! Whee! Physical attack. Now it's time for the ears. Twelve. Wait, hold on. No, it needs to be like... And... Okay, I think I thought of a good theme for your region. Because the game doesn't exactly link to Pokemon themselves, but the... Huh. $25. Ah, something happened. Like a pop-up. I don't know if y'all heard that. Truth, Secrets, and Fracture. Pokemon Fracture. Did you know that Fracture is a Pokemon? Boop. Secrets because the second game, yeah. And then Fracture because it lied. Yeah, that actually does sound very neat. I'm excited. $15. 15. $30. 30. Like that. Smooth. $15. 15. 40. 40. Unlike Ruby and Sapphire, there are 2 villain groups. Nice, interesting. Yeah, I did this backward. Whoop. Ah! Team Prism and Team Veil. Interesting. I'm actually gonna paste this like copy this. Like this. See, in our game, in my, like, there's not other people working on it. In our game, there's only going to be one evil. By the name of Strike. This, like this, and like boop. If you look at it from the top now, the ears are all floppy. Well, in fairness, your game would have 2 different worlds. They play almost exactly the same, but with the 2 teams having different goals. That does sound like Sun and Moon, where it's day and night respectively, but it's like actually completely different worlds. Now it's time for the legs. Copy, paste. Oh my lord. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That. Smooth. $50. Like that. Team Prism believes there's a hidden truth and seeks to uncover it no matter the cost. Team Fails determined to protect a flawless world, wanting to hide any that could break their rule. That does sound cool. That's actually super neat. I think, from what I know, because I'm not the one working on, like, the evil team stuff for my, like, our project. But, from what I know about it, they're, like, more akin to, like, Team Rocket than other teams are, I think. Or wait, no. They're trying to they're like trying to uncover something from the distant past using means. Gotta love the classic. They're like under the guise of Team Rocket, but they have a different goal. They have a secret secondary goal that they don't tell you about. And we're not gonna pretend like I leaked stuff just now. The third game would be a split timeline where the MC of both the first and second game failed. Their task is stopping the respective villain team. That does sound cool, actually. Spin. And then we kind of just copy, paste. Smooth. Like that. There we go. And now we have to fix the world before it collapses itself. Ugh, excuse me. So I take it the third game would like be vastly different from the other two. If you have any ideas for me to flush this idea out, feel free to DM me. Ooh. I might have a couple, but I don't know how good they would be. Ah! Can make this smooth. Now this way. Like that. There we go. Whee! But afterwards, a noticeable change. It would start the same, but afterward, noticeable change. Like trainers being in the wrong place, areas that are blocked off when they shouldn't be. Huh. Lake being fully drained when it's meant to be full of life. A city being in the wrong place. Can you imagine? Just like in place of a route, it's like the ruins of one of the cities. Kind of like Ultra Space style, a real fractured world. Yeah, like where things are just like phasing into each other, like think like Minecraft chunk errors plus like Dr. Stone kind of like ruined building ruins aesthetic. And then like also like when you look into the distance, as it's as if you're on the inside of like a massive sphere and the terrain kind of like slowly bends upward vertically. Like you're on the like you know what I mean? Mix and match. Yeah. Whee! I think this is good for the physical attack, by the way. I know I've been working on it very slowly. But I think this works. Maybe I even... Hold on. Maybe we do something like this. Smooth. And then smooth. There we go. You know? Really break the mold. Like where the third gym is for the first two games are different styles of towns. Dude, it could be like Black and White where like some of the routes in towns are different depending on the game. And then like the third game, it's like half of, there'll just be like a rift or something where it's both of them. Or like the environment of one and the buildings of another, and it's like, huh. And like the PMC and Pokemon are in the wrong places. Like flipped. First two games feel like a normal game. College, you collect gym badges, stop a villain group. The third is forget all that collect badges, you got a world. It could be like a sequel like Black and White 2 where that means you would still need to play the first ones, you know? Because that's something I like about Black and White, is that the fact that they released the second ones doesn't reduce the value of the first ones, unlike Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, because there's like, let's be real, There's no reason to buy regular Sun and Moon now. You only go for the Ultra versions, you know? They're just better. Anyway, what are we thinking for this attack? Kinda... We look at his like, ears. He attacks with them. So they kinda... Whee! I couldn't find the first black and white, so you had to get black too. And that's okay. You can always just like... Also, this animation looks... Thank you. I've only played the first black and white games, not on the original system. if you know what I mean. Whee! Now we do special! Yay! Special should be easy. Please make all this smooth. Like that. And then like this. There we go. Only reason I was willing to cough up nearly 200 for these games because Nintendo can't take them from me. DS and DS games don't have a user and license agreement to accept. That's fair. See, I don't necessarily care about you know what? I'm not gonna say these things on stream. Never mind. And you don't need the internet to play. True. Like this. That. That. Hey. I mean, yes, you can't fully complete the decks, but I'm not much of a completion. As long as the game works and I have fun, who cares about 105% the game? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm like with black and white too. I'm like, I'll complete the regional decks. I don't care. I have both games. I'll do that, but like, I don't care about the other stuff. There we go. And I'm once again going to take the Air Idol spinner stuff. Just to save time, honestly. How do I want to do this? There's also the shiny living dex, but like I don't have the lifespan for that real. Alright, so this can go to 2. Like that. And then I'm just gonna extend all of this. Like this. Heck. Boop. 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 Like that. And then these can go like that. For those who gave it nearly, wait, hold on. There's also, to those, someone have it nearly complete. I tip my hat to them. Even more if someone's mad enough to try that in the very first game. Shinies in the very end. Yeah. Because in Red and Blue, or when shinies were originally announced, or introduced, they were shiny based on their stats, and if you got a Pokemon in Red and Blue with the right stats and then transferred them, they would be shiny. And then this one would be Step. At 50. This is 30. Hold on. I literally don't know if... Okay. Whee! If it looks like this. No. I don't know what to... There's actually a bug in the code that only stuck because fan liked this so much. Imagine that a single bug causes abnormal stats. Go hop into shiny Pokemon. I don't know. Hold on. This and this. This needs to be Bezier. Bezier. Not like that. Whee! And then linear, smooth. No, busier. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Yeah, because a hidden stat's called deep. I know what deep are. They're basically IVs and EV, or IVs and EVs existed. So you have tons of people just like resetting to try and get mons with the right DVs. Whee! We can make this busier. There we go. Copy. Busier. Nope. This needs to be... This needs to be not linear. My lord. Okay. Like this. Whee! I think this is only for it to have a chance to become shiny. Out of all the old games, which one would you want to get a remake? Like if they were to put a pull out for it. I would absolutely vote for Pokemon Crystal to get a remake. Whee! You like that? Not a bad choice. Wasn't Crystal part of Gold and Silver? Yes. However, Crystal could have been so much better because it had like there were Pokemon that you could only get in Crystal and only get in Silver and only get in Gold, and it was really dumb. And there were some mons that you just couldn't get in Crystal at all. And then Crystal had like all the animations and stuff for the mons, which is cool, and it had the Celebi event on the virtual. But they also didn't fix like how broken the progression was, and they didn't fix the EXP issues. What make the I don't know. Just Crystal Kaiser. That's not what I... Hello? Spinner. This... What the heck? Hello, Friedel Ray.
Raiders.
I forgot I made that sound alert. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Cool sound, thank you. I made that in a sleep-deprived stupor one day. So I'm glad you liked it. How are you? How was stream? Did stream go well? You enjoy it? I hope you had a good time. Rick at my ears. Yeah. Whee! Good coding VTuber. Whoop. I do that. There we go. I think that looks. Ignore the fact that it kind of goes through his head a little bit. That's fine. And it doesn't hurt him at all. Anyway, as much as I would love to stick around, I have to sleep college tomorrow, and I'm going to the cinema to see FNAF 2 later. Yeah, absolutely. I still need to watch the FNAF 2 movie. I'm probably gonna do that, I don't know. Hopefully soon. Look, Animating, thank you. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I will see you next stream on Friday, okay? Gosh, every time I drink water, my model just freaks out. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna take the mouth. Like that. Rah! You know? That's what he does when he uses a special attack. This guy's got a lot of spinning, I'm realizing. Alright. Next to the ears. Go here. Like this. Make sure these are smooth. Like this. 15. 15. 20. We'll do 20 last ones, why not? Like this. Like that. And then we copy all that and put it here. Be not there. Be like here. And then back to normal. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. There we go. This. Like this and like this. Whoop. 40. And up. 40. 41. Like this. There we go. And there we go. Oh, there we go. That, that, that. Which I am going to offset. Like that. Here we go. Special attack. So we got physical and we got special. I'm actually a big fan of this guy. I like his animation so far. Okay. Last is status. He will go down. Stop. Stop. Like this. Like this. Right? Head can go down here. Like this. And like there we go. Right? And I'm gonna do the ears first. That. Like that. Smooth. And then here it'll go down 30, 30, and then up 30. Like this. There we go. Hello? 30. This. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This will be status. Something like that, you know? And I already like this animation, I'm not gonna lie to you. Water crunch sound. If Jotro still has the stream on, I'm sorry. How many entire bottles of water am I going to drink? Predictions in chat. Whee! All right. As for the wings, I'm going to steal them again. Copy. Paste. And then the spinner. Copy. Can do 30 like that. Like that. There we go. I just need the mouth. The mouth. There we go. And then the legs. Whoop. Let me select. Please let me select. That's not the right thing. Oh my lord. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That. Copy. Paste. Whoop. 30. 30. 40. And 40. Like that. And then like, and then these like that. Maybe not that much. Ew. There we go. That works. Status move. There we go. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? I think that worked. Now it's time for the hard one. Frost the Faint. First, I want to make a version of the mouth that is... let's see. Add group. Mouth. Sad. And then in here we do... Oh, excuse me. Put it in here. And then we stick it like here. And then we go here. We move mouth. Gosh, okay. We move mouth open. We need mouth sad. Okay. And I think that ought to do it, honestly. And then mouth sad can be like... .1. Okay. And then what should what would it even be? Like just like a like it kind of rotates. Boop. No, not like that. I feel like this. Smooth. And he lands on his face, kind of. So it's just kind of like, woo! You know? Position, hello, rotate, hello. There they are, okay. Like that. Okay. Whoop. You know? And then it'll go down like up. Like that. Nope, not like that. Like this. Torso. Where's torso? Here. Whee! Bonk. I don't know what that looks like. Whee! Okay. The head. Look at that. Whee! Morning. Hi, Ilya. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. There we go. Good. You made a house with a Python script on Blender because I'm bored. That sounds complicated and like a good use of your free time. If you enjoyed it, then that is good for you, you know? Right now, I'm trying to make a faint animation for this guy, and it's kind of going alright. I have like the rough kind of just like bonk. What if I make a rotation point here? And just do like that. Kind of just like make them bonk, you know? Um, and then the head can go down like that, I guess. Weep. And then the I think I'm gonna make the entire spinner kind of just like flutter down. Mouth closed. And then mouth sad. Boop. And then like that, not Bezier, please. Step. There we go. Honk. I'm gonna do the ears next. Let's see. Three. This. No, I didn't enjoy it. I made the doors openable. I related to a custom rendered I had. That's 10 gigabytes of RAM. Don't ask me why. I made a kinematic FPS character to move around. Wasted hours looking for good footsteps effects. I implemented both. Walked in the house. Opened the front door. Front door flew away, making me question why I did this in the first place. Well, I apologize for my earlier assumption because clearly I was wrong about that. Wow. I'm just like, that did, I guess, you know what? I can't, I don't really have anything to add to that. That kind of just speaks for itself in my mind. Fifteen. 15. Whee! $25. See, I've been animating this and questioning, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, the entire time I've been animating this, I've been questioning, why did I make so many segmented bits that need to be, like, hued animation? Did I do 20? I think I... Yeah, I did. What am I talking? 20. Wee! Like that. Whee! Whee! What happens if I do this? That looks much better. If I just... this. You know? There we go. Oh, is that the Jesus if you get crucified by a blind Roman bird? I do remember you saying something about that last stream. But I guess it kind of is. 40. 40. Weep. Weep. There we go. Weep. Is he even a... Does he even really count as a bird, though? That's my question. New water bottle. Okay. I want to see if I can do something with the eyes closed. Rotate them 180. He's my Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. Step. Boop. Boop. Step. And then here we can do this. Please. Okay. Busier. I also want to see if I can do that. bonk. And then make these step. He kind of just, you know. There we go. Weep. Hi again for Lex. I've never seen that text emoji before. I swear. How do you, is that just like a copy and paste, or can you make that? Copy paste. Dang. I kind of want to know how to make it. What the heck is that? Oh, never mind. It's half of a fade. Feel this. Wait, wrong thing. It's missing half. Oh, wait. Did Nightbot catch you? Oh, my bad. And then I can take all these and move them to like here. Or maybe what I can do, this, where I kind of just, you know, ignore that it's going through his face. It's fine. You can just kind of, now whatever. 0.5, 2.5, and the back can go. $20, 7.5, and then 7.5. Wait. Weeple. This one can go 3. Six, and then 6. Weeble. Okay, and then spinner. This way. smooth. And then like this. $540. What is happening? Why did that do that? What? Okay. Wee! Boom. Wait, no. $720. Bonk. Whee! There we go. And then we kind of just do the legs same together. Like this. Whoop. Boop. And then here. 35. 35. 27. We could do 30. 40. 40. And then smooth like that. Like this. And he spins around. And then he'll bonk. And then, oops. Bonk. And then here, he will go ahead and lower the legs. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Maybe more like this, actually. Boop. And like that. There we go. Whee! There's the faint animation done. Let's go. All right. Next up, what do we have to do? Open Jacutet for now. Because I forget what other animations we have. We have cry, we have recoil, blinks. Okay, cry, recoil, blink, sleep. That's easy. What's not easy is the fact that I don't actually have a cry for this guy yet. I completely forgot about that. Fluff, frost, cry. That kind of makes it easier though, because that just means I can do that. And then that. Ah! Like this. Right? And then I can take mouth closed. I can do this. Boop. Boop. And then mouth open. Like that. That. Step. Copy. Boom. Ah! Probably. Wait, what? Hello, Margin. Margin? Can I call you Margin? Probably smash if it had more poly. That's a wild thing to say. But, hi, welcome. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. We're just finishing up the last of these animations before we put this guy in Minecraft. How are you doing? Dot recoil. I'm just gonna steal some from this guy to get recoil. Boop. I don't know. This is... Man, what do you mean? It is literally like going inward the entire time. It's... I'm so confused by what you're saying right now. Boop, boop. Probably for a very brief moment to say McDonald's posted the worst AI ad ever. Anyway, adios. Thank you for sharing, Sasquatch. I'm glad you could impart this important information. Copy, paste. Make this one like that, and then torso. Torso. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and then I can do mouth not open. We need mouth sad. Like that. And like that. Whoop. Whoop. Boop. And then I'm gonna take the eyes. like this, and I'm gonna do this. Like that. And then the same thing. Like that. Recoil. Recoil. Alright. Then we just need blink, sleep. Blink and sleep. Okay. LaFrost.blink. Whoop. Like. Ay. Like that. Like that. And like that. Blink. There's the blink. Wee. He's doing the I show speed face. Did y'all notice this? He's doing the I show speed face. And then all we need is dot sleep. And then I can just take this for sleep. Hold on. Not head. Probably when I'm sitting down for this. Like this. Nope. Like, hello. There we go. Like that. There we go. Okay. And then we can move that to there. No. We can move this to here. This can go here, and this can go here. And we just do 10 like this. There we go. And then I'm just going to copy this and put it here. And maybe reverse some of these chords. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Maybe not do that then. $30. 25. 50. Ah! 30. 25. Like that. And then I'm going to take these ones and rotate them 45 like that. $25. Whoop. Like this. 20. 20. 20. 20. And then 0.5 in both directions. Like that. There we go. Smooth. And we can do 1, 2, 3 like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Smooth. And then we can do and then 1, 4, 5, 6 like that. And we just add points here. Make them linear. Put them at the front. There we go. And then these first ones need to be Bezier. Like that. And then Bezier. Like that. There we go. And there he's sleeping. And just like that, we have these look complicated. Trust me. This guy's honestly one of the more complicated, mainly because he has so many points, like his ears and his his wings and his feet, that all have to use like staggered kind of like wavy animation. I think this guy has 8 of them, which is the most like limbs that are staggered that I've ever had on a model, I think. So naturally it's gonna take longer to do this guy, but we just finished his last animation. And I honestly really like how this one turned out. He kind of goes around. air idle, battle idle. And then you've got all those attacks. And then this attack. And then you got his feint. You have his cry, which was easy. You got his recoil, which was easy. You got his blink, which is easy. And then you got his sleep. And I think that's pretty much all we need. Now I can hop over to this part. Drink water. We need to make a species file for Fluffrost, but I'm going to do that after I use the bathroom. I will be back in like 2 minutes-ish, you know? So, sorry. I will see you all in a second. I'm back. Alright, let me create a file for Fluffrost real quick. I'm going to use Jakutets as a reference, like a base. Fluffrost.json. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Get this show up on screen, maybe. There we go. Alright, so this is a new file. Let me pull up Fluffrost's things, like its stats. Alright. Can I minimize this or make it smaller or anything? Okay. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so this guy is obviously Fluffrost. It is number 26 in the dex. Its type is ice. Abilities are Snow Cloak, Ice Body, and its hidden ability does not exist yet because it's a custom ability. We will give it, I don't know. What's a good what's a good ability that's just like a filler ability? It already has Ice Body. I don't think Rattled would work very well. Runaway, whatever, I don't care. No. Shields down, simple skill link? Sniper, Snow Cloak, Snow Warning. It's not gonna have Snow Warning. Super Luck? We can do Super Luck for now. Basically, what its hidden ability is going to do is when it's hailing, or no, the hidden ability will be called, I don't know what it's going to be called yet, but it's going to double the chance to freeze the opponent with ice moves, and then it'll triple in the snow when it's snowing. And that is what Fluffrost's ability, hidden ability, is going to be. Stat spreads. Let's see. Let's get Fluffrost stat spreads now. We've got 40 HP, 30 attack, 35 defense, 55 attack, 45 defense, 6-7 speed because I hate my life. Okay. Catch rate. What should the catch rate be? Let's see. Let's look at early game Pokemon for reference. I'm looking at like Ekans, perhaps? Ekans has 255. Okay. What about like a Clefairy? Clefairy has a 150 capture rate. How about like a Chinchou? 190. Maybe a Lotad? Boop, boop, boop. Lotad is a 255. Okay, awesome. What about Ralts? Boop, 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 boop. 235. Okay. I think like a 210 would be good for this guy. Maybe like a 230. Experience group, medium fast, field. What egg groups are there? I can never remember what egg groups there are. It's definitely going in the fairy egg group, that's for sure. Let's see. Hi. Excuse me. Welcome to stream. Let's Mawawa. Can I call you Mawawa? Welcome to stream. How are you? I'm currently trying to decide on egg groups for this. I'm thinking fairy egg group and just fairy. Absolutely, you can be Mawawa. Okay, you are Mawawa now. What egg groups are other ice type Pokemon in? Let's look at this. Ice type. What's like the nearest ice type in like shape or species to this? What's a Vanillite in? Vanillite is in the what egg group? Boop boop. Mineral. Okay, yeah, no. Is Bergmite also in mineral? Yep. I'm here more for vibes because I don't know much about either Pokemon modding or animating, lol. That's okay. As long as you enjoy your stay, that's all that matters to me. You know? Let's see. Catotl? Field. We'll just do... Neon. Hi, April Lily. How are you? Let's just do fairy for the egg group. Resting, can't sleep too. Yep. Walk speed, we can keep that like that. Ice. Block. Okay, I actually don't know if it's ice block. Let me check. Boop. Hold on. It is called just ice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And then this can be Cobblemon Never Melt Ice. There we go. I think that's what it is. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, okay. Next, we've got moves. Alright, we're gonna make a move set for this Pokemon. Ready for this? Level 1. Powder Snow. Easy. Level 5. It'll learn Play nice. Then it'll learn at level 8, it'll learn life do. Level 11. I'm making this up as I go, by the way. I have like kind of a if ice isn't listed as ice_block, then when are we getting ice blocks added to Minecraft? That's a good question. When are we getting ice blocks? Level 11 or level 8 can be water sport or play nice, and then level 5 and then this can be water sport, and then this can be life do. Then at level 11 it'll learn maybe like what would it learn? What would this Pokemon learn? It would get like, I don't know, Fairy Wind. And then it would learn like at 15. It would get here. Boo, 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 boo. Mist. And then level 18, it'll learn a new move. Maybe like another ice move? Or like, you know what? Morning Sun. Because this Pokemon, what Pokemon is this even, by the way? Oh, you know what? You probably can't see. It is this guy right here. He's a little like, he's the mon that like comes out in like the super early morning, and he kind of prances around on your lawn, and he leaves all like the frost on your lawn in the morning, you know? It's basically what he does. He like prances around and leaves patches of like frost. And he can also kind of fly a little bit, but not really. But yeah. He can kind of just... So he would get moves like Life Do and he's so cute. Everybody has reached a consensus in chat. But yeah. He learns healing moves like Morning Sun and Life Dew because he comes out in the early morning and he leaves like the frozen dew on your lawn. And here's him when he's sleeping. But yeah, I'm trying to make a move set for him right now. And I have like a rough reference of moves that he could learn. Like maybe he'd get like, sounds like a really kind Pokemon. See, it's funny because when Fluffrost is like, that's his name, when he's on your lawn and right like prancing around, you'll have like the frost on your lawn and it'll be like, oh nice. But then when he evolves and he's on your lawn, you won't be able to open your garage because it'll be completely frozen over. And you'll need to call in to work. That's kind of the vibe that it's gonna give when he evolves. So look forward to that. Let's do Frost Breath, level 22. Level 25, we can do like, I don't know. Chilling Water. And then 28 can be Haze. 31 can be Draining Kiss. The calm before the ice storm. Yeah, it could be like perfectly sunny out, right? Like in the middle of like summer, and then he'd be like on your front porch, and like you can't open the door to get out, you know? Let's see. He can definitely get a level 34. He can get something like... Sounds inconvenient, just like a cat. Is he giving cat? Is Fluffrost giving cat? I wonder. Let's give this thing... Let's do Snowscape. And then we can do at level 37, we can do Ice Beam. Ah! Level 40. Let's see, what would you learn at level 40? Are there any ice moves that I'm forgetting that exist? Let's check. Boop 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 boop. We could give this thing Sheer Cold, honestly. But I don't think I want to because it's an early game Pokemon. Maybe through like a move tutor it could get Sheer Cold. Yeah, that's what I'm... yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. We give it Freeze Dry. And then this can be Snowscape. And then Ice Beam. And then we give it like 44. We do like we can do Misty Terrain. Because for some reason this thing gets fairy moves. 47, it'll get Blizzard. And then we can do 51, it'll get Aurora Veil. There we go. That can be its moveset. Fluffrost, and then we do Fluffrost again. I think we can keep the base scale at 1. Aurora Veil sounds like a really cool move. No clue what it does though. Basically, So there are these two moves. To know what it does, you need some context. So there are these two moves. One of them is called Light Screen, and the other one is called Reflect, right? One of them raises the defense of your entire team for 5 turns, right? The other one raises your special defense of your entire team for 5 turns, right? Aurora Veil is like a buffed version where it raises both for 5 turns, but in order for it to activate, it has to be snowing. Which is balanced by the fact that snowing and ice types are like some of the worst types in the game. So it's like a really good defensive move, but you need to like really plan for it, you know? I think it's a cool move. It's really unique. There's not a I think it's the only move that relies on it being a certain weather. Yeah, it's so niche. Like it was only really useful back when there was one Pokemon that isn't in like the modern. It's like a form of a Pokemon from like Sword and Shield that could set up Aurora Veil without snow. And it was used decently in like competitive Pokemon, I think. I could be wrong. I know I used it. But that form's not in the game anymore, so it can't do that anymore. And now people just like go back to Light Screen and Reflect because they're way easier to set up, you know? All right, this should do it for the data. Now we need to go, and I can close that reference. I can go to the spawn pool world. Frost. Boop. And then we'll make a spawn pool. Grounded. We can do uncommon. We can do... We can do like that. Wait. Ooh. We can do like a wait 6. Eating your first orange and use. Yay. Yippee. Let's go. That's a W. Oranges are good for you. See, here's the thing. I have a weird take about oranges, right? Orange flavored stuff is awesome, right? Like orange juice, all the like orange flavored like candy and stuff. Yeah. That's the thing though. I think like oranges themselves, they're like too rubbery for me. I don't like the texture of them. Like I prefer orange flavored stuff over actual oranges, and then it's the opposite for apples. I prefer like actual apples over apple flavored stuff. W take, let's go! The first time I've heard oranges are too rubbery. I don't know. It's like, I feel like when I try to like take a bite out of an orange, it's like I'm trying to take a bite out of like a really thick rubber band. I don't know. Maybe I just had bad oranges in my life, but apple flavored stuff never tastes right. Yeah. Apple cider's dude, apple cider. Okay, hear me out. Apple cider donuts. Those are awesome with like cinnamon on them. Those are delicious. All right, and then I gotta go bedrock. I gotta make a poser file. Sadly, I hate donuts, but it does sound good. See, I can't eat donuts anymore because of I discovered that anything with wheat in it makes me die and become like not vegetative, but like basically just like weak and frail. But I do like me some good donut. Vegetative. Yeah. Don't get me sorry, I can fuck up an eclair. Dude, I love eclairs. Eclairs are okay. Hear me out on this one. Regular donuts are usually better unless it's cream filled, in which case eclairs are like they solo, you know? Oh no, did I die? What happened? Did I die? What? Eclairs are too sweet for you. And you know what? That's fair. Everyone has their preferences, and they are entitled to those preferences. Like how I think oranges are too rubbery. See, I'm gonna take Hatchick's file for the poser to make Fluff Frost. Less of a preference, but your stomach just can't handle eclairs. That's fair. And I was never a big fan of like super sweet stuff either, so I get where you're coming from. My stomach can't handle eclairs because it's made out of bread. And bread sets my stomach on fire and makes me sick if I eat too much. Fluff Frost. Fluff Frost. Fluff Frost. Oh, yeah, you did mention that. Yeah. If it was made out of not bread, that would be nice. Pose types, stand, Fluff Frost. Literally, when it comes to a poser, like, I have most types of, like, presets of posers already used, so most of the time it's just a matter of copy and pasting an existing one that I have and just replacing the names of the Pokemon, you know? Because what a poser file does, for people who don't know, is it takes the pose of the Pokemon. For example, if they're in battle and standing, they'll use the stand pose type, and they'll use this animation from their animation file, you know? That's literally all it is. But if you have even a single character wrong and you try to load it, your game will crash. So that's fun. I don't need any of this for the named animations, I don't think. Which means I can get rid of that. Because Fluffrost's air and ground of fighting is going to be the same. Which means, hey, we just created a new flying Pokemon preset. Yeah, typos are probably... Like, a lot of the time, it's funny, because a lot of the time, like, when it comes to, like, the data files, like what we've done with the spawn pool and, like, the Pokemon data, if you typo there, the game will still run, but the Pokemon just won't be there. If you make a typo in the assets, like the texture pack side, it will just insta-crash, which I think is really funny and also annoying. So I have to make sure I have like a really optimized Minecraft client, like with super performance enhancing stuff. Because if I don't, and I try to reopen the game, it'll crash my OBS, and then stream will end. So I'm going to run this through a JSON verifier. It is valid. Okay, cool. I should do the other ones as well now that, while I'm here. Oop. Why is this Savannah? I just realized I didn't even finish this one. Crashing as you open it is at least instant feedback. That is true. Let me open up the Cobblemon biome tags and presets. I need, like... Let's see here. Not hills. Maybe like plain. Probably plains. Cobblemon is highlands. I don't think that's correct. Brushland, steppe, valley, clearing. You know what? No. Cobblemon, hashtag Cobblemon is highlands, I think will work. Boop. Like that. And then I need to open like Hatchick, I think? Nope, that's the wrong file. Boop, boop, data, Cobblemon. Spawn pool, Hatchick. Yeah, time range. I can just like throw it here. Time range equals not day. Can I do morning? Let's see, let's check the wiki real quick. I do have the wiki pulled up. Condition. Can't see sky, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Boo boo ba 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 boo do 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 boo 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 boo. It's not dimensions, it's not structures, moon phase, can't see sky. Min light, max light. Ah! What if I do morning and then max light like 7? Morning. And then I make the weight like 12, you know? Yeah, I think that'll work. Whoop. Max light equals, we can do like 12. No, not 12. Like 10. Right? JSON validator is valid. Okay. 10 is nice and around. Yep. And it's like 10 is like almost completely light out, but not super completely light out. So it'll be like it'll be like this Pokemon spawns in fields in the mornings only when the sun isn't completely up yet. Hopefully that'll be what it's like. Or maybe it'll spawn like under trees or something, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, I hope this works. We could do like max light is like 13 to make it nice and because the highest it goes is 15, so it's like whatever. Let's give it some like room to. We could also just do, yeah, 13. Creating stuff does require a lot of hope. Yeah, for real. Next, let's do resolvers. Resolvers are easy. It just says, okay. Actually, it'll be easier if I show you. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Boop, 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 boop. Base. Okay. Resolvers is literally just this. So, Frost. If its aspects are if it has no extra aspects, it uses this poser, and it uses this model, and it uses this texture, right? That's all a Resolver does. And then if it's shiny, it uses its shiny texture. Ta-da! Resolver done. You know? It's pretty easy. Let's see. I want to make sure I do have Fluffrost in here. Lang. Now we just do Lang. Which we need to actually make the Pokedex entries, which you can't see because it goes off the screen, but that's fine. You can discover it for yourself in-game. This is just for the texture pack to be like, oh, it'll make its name Fluffrost. And then these two underneath it are just Dex entries. So you're telling me the file name difference between a shiny and non-shiny is a single non-capital S? That sounds like it'd trip me up one day if I did that. So it can actually be whatever you want. And I just put it as a single S at the end of the name so that I can be like, oh, that's the shiny one. Starts with S. The actual mod, Cobblemon, that I'm using as like a base for this add-on, is like the name _shiny, which I didn't know that that's how they did it before I started making this. So I'm doing it this way and it works. So that's how it's just how I do it, I guess. When naming stuff, I always write stuff out like that too, because otherwise I just forget. That's fair. I think I've just done it for so long that it's just like second nature to me, you know? Alright, I think that's it, because I don't have a sound for Fluffrost, which means I don't need to edit sounds.json. What do you say we try and throw this into Minecraft? Fair enough. If it doesn't trip you up, then you don't have to change it. Exactly. Y'all can hear Minecraft, right? Can you hear, like, the... Yes, you can. Okay. Alright. Let's import this. Wait, nope. Hold on. I messed it up. That. We're gonna put that there. And then we're also going to update the data pack, which is behind the scenes, so you won't be able to see it, but that's okay. Because I've already updated the data pack, and I just did it just now. Okay. Boop. Alright. Alright. Now let's do this. Time set 0. And then this should be a biome where you can find them, right? Let's do check spawn uncommon. Fluffrost. The highest. Fluffrost can spawn right now. If we just kind of, hold on. Effect, give me night vision, infinite, yeah, true. Okay. So if I just spawn Pokemon from pool 20, it'll be unable to spawn a Pokemon because I have the entire thing filled up. Locate. Fluffrost, my beloved. Exactly. Locate biome plains. Boop. Here we are. This is a tiny plains biome, by the way. Wooloo? And I should also check to make sure... Bonita... Okay, he can't spawn here. Huh. What about over here? Nope. Interesting. Let's go into spectator and just kind of explore. What about up here? He can spawn up here. So if I just do that, he spawns in weird places. Because this seems to be... A combuskin was spawn. Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. That's like one of the rarest things that can spawn here. At least we know that Fluffrost can spawn, and that's what matters, right? And then we can also do this. Say at e type equals Cobblemon Pokemon. We can do that. And it'll tell you everything that's spawned. So we can just spawn some stuff. And we can say everything. And then it'll be like, is stuff there? No. This is a big meadow, though. This is a very nice meadow. I like this meadow. And then we say everything. And then look for it. Usually this doesn't work, but it's nice when it does. Because I don't want to waste a ton of time just trying to spawn one in naturally. Because I also can just do this. Equals 15. There he is. You know? He's so small. I was thinking he should be smaller, honestly. Yeah, and he doesn't have a sound. So he makes his animation sound thing, but he doesn't actually have a sound. And he can also fly. He can fly. Oh, I didn't make it so that he can fly. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Let's see. I need a reference. Boop. 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 He can fly in our hearts. Exactly. Bring Alatant out here. Can moving, walk speed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so I just need this. Swim. Just replace that line of code right there. Make sure it is valid. Boop. Boop. It's not. Classic. There's that. That. Boop. Boop. What? Hold on, what's wrong with it? I didn't actually check. Oh, okay. It's actually not that, it's this. That's what was wrong with it. And now I just have to update the data pack. Copy, paste. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Now he should be able to fly. This one might even fly on its own, honestly. What's its hitbox looking like? Its hitbox is a little too big. Whee! There he is, he can fly. He kind of like freezes the air beneath him as he like steppies, so he can kind of like prance through the air. And then he can kind of just float, you know? Alright, time to test animations. We do, well, I guess special attack. Yeah. His animation works. Dude, they added animations to so many moves. It's cool. Wow. I should also do this. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, coding overlay, go here. Yes, here. Battle flying should be battle idle. Like that. Alright, let's get out of here. Boop. 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 Reload this pack. There we go. Now if I spawn a bunch. They should just be able to fly. Yep, there they go. They're flying a little bit. There he goes. Oh wait, that's mine. See, look. And then not to mention, boop, 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 boop. We get the shiny. You know? I really like this shiny. I think it's very neat. I'll be going now. Good luck with stream in the process. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed. Your time, and I hope to see you in future streams. Okay. But until then, you have a good rest of your day, Mawawa. All right, I'm gonna make Fluffrost a little smaller. 0.9. The width of the hitbox can be 0.5. The height can be 0.7. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. That's better. That's so much better. Okay. And the shiny. And then if it's flying... And then hello? Stay flying, please. Hold on. I need to give you moves. Can you learn a physical attack? I don't think I gave this thing physical attacks. Oh well. Teach me one rest ice shard. There we go. And it's flying and it has the correct animation. I didn't teach it the new moves. Ah! Still works. Again. Oh yeah, the faint animation as well. What do you look like when you die? Wee bonk. Alright, it looks fine. Come back. Come back. Alright. Learn moves, please. Alright. You're my victim. Maybe. There we go. A shard. That was not the correct animation. When you use Ice Shard, it uses its special attack animation. Why is that? Is Ice Shard a special attack and I'm just dumb? No, it's a physical attack. Okay, is something wrong here, or am I just stupid? Boop, 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 bow. Physical. Okay, no, I'm not stupid. Teach me 1 pound. Maybe Ice Shard just does special attack animation. Clueless. One Pokemon app tweet level equals 23. That did not level. Alright. Pound. Ow. Now it works. Okay. That's a cool physical attack animation. Honestly, I really like that. Rest. Sleep. Ow. Fluffrust fully works now. If I don't die... There we go. Alright, alright. You know what? That works. That honestly, that's like... That's pretty much perfect, honestly. Like, I don't think I could ask for much better than that. We could add that. Hold on. Whoop. Here's Jackajet. So yeah, he is about the right size where he needs to be. This in the box looks sick, by the way. It'll go right there. You know? Give Pokemon a frost. There we go. Right there in the box. Alright. Now that we're done with that, that's basically everything I had planned for stream today. So, with all that being out of the way, I want to thank everybody so much for tuning into stream, whether you're here now, whether you were here earlier, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking. I appreciate all of you equally. If you want to download this pack for yourself, you can do so on Modrinth, by the way. The latest version is available on there. There's a link in the description on YouTube, or you can !addon in Twitch chat to pull that up, if you are curious. And if you want to learn more about the Fakemon that I create, because you're interested in them, or you're preying on my downfall or anything, you know, I have a short series on YouTube where I go into detail about every single Fakemon that I create. And you can expect the short on Fluffrost to come out tomorrow. So look forward to that. Speaking of YouTube, if you're on there and you enjoyed watching the stream, why not drop a like and subscribe? It would help me out. If you're on Twitch, why not drop a follow? You know, that would also help me out a lot, and I would appreciate it. I also have a Twitter where I post sneak peeks of like upcoming Fakemon that I'm going to be working on in the future. So if you want to see like early stuff for stream that hasn't been live anywhere else yet, you should check out and follow me on Twitter. With all that being said, all that self-promo out of the way, the VOD for the stream will be on my YouTube channel once stream ends. So if you're curious, check that out. And I will see everyone on Friday, because that is when the next stream is going to be, this Friday. But until then, goodbye, 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 goodbye.